microphone. Because now I've got a microphone. Why does Windows is terrible? Occasionally it will just turn the microphone off. Okay, so hi, this is BremSter. I'm going to play some Oz, and I'm not sure if I'm going to spend some time just cleaning up my stash or not. I probably should. What I do want to do is I want to bring up the tracker. There's a boss in 50 minutes. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I thought I had some viewers, but they've all disappeared. So maybe I should spend some time trying to clean up my stash. So the way I would do that is I would literally go through. That's my other good Vasily's prayer. So if I go through and I grab, basically, let's start with Rampaging Wildebeest. That's not imprinted. That's an imprinted Rampaging Wildebeest. Rampaging Wildebeest. Rampaging Wildebeest. Rampaging Wildebeest. Rampaging Wildebeest. Rampaging Wildebeest. I don't know if I've got any. So there's a quicksand. So they're my Rampaging Wildebeest. Okay, so that's 4 seconds. That's 4 seconds. That's 2 seconds on an axe. So that's 2. That's 4. That's 4. But that's 4 on a two-handed axe. So that's actually 2. And that's 4. So they're all 4s. So these ones are garbage and these ones are good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these down. Now, I think I've also got a 5 Rampaging Wildebeest somewhere. No, that's a 3. So I've got a 3 Rampaging Wildebeest. So that's actually not very good. But I've got some 4 Rampaging Wildebeest. So what I'm going to do, I don't think I need 4 of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 of them aside. And I'm going to get rid of these. Okay, so the next one I want to look at is, let's look at Ursine Horror. So Ursine Horror, Ursine Horror, Ursine Horror, Ursine Horror, Ursine Horror. Ursine Horror, Ursine Horror. Now, Ursine Horror imprinted. So that's all my Ursine Horrors. So that is 756, so that's pretty low. Now that's on an amulet, so it's got a 50% bonus. 395, that's very low. But you notice that that's got a lower roll than that one. But that one's lower. So these are... So that's 1053. And that's 1539. So they're about the same. 294 to 420. So that's lower again. And that's been upgraded. So these are the ones I want to keep. Those two and possibly that one. So I'm going to put those two and possibly that one up. And these are all garbage. So what I'm finding here is the better the level, the better they are. So the next one I'm looking at is quicksand. Quicksand, 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 quicksand. Quicksand. Okay, so they're all my quicksands, I think. So now I want to sort these. So that is 40%, 25, 45, 45, 25, 45, but that's on an amulet, so that's actually lower. 35 is lower than those three. Basically, I want to keep the best three. 40, so that's the equivalent of my third best. 35. So they're my three best. So I'll keep my three best again, which is that one, and that one. So I'm going to go clear those out.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, so you say. Actually, what I want to do is I just want to mark all of these as junk. And then I'll get rid of all junk. Now, so I've done... I don't have crash stone, I don't think. I've done quicksand. I've done rampaging wildebeest. I don't have shockwave. I've done ursine horror. So it's crash stone and Shockwave that are the other ones I really need for this build. And I don't think I've got any. Mum's wondering if I'm home safe. I'm absolutely telling her I'm home safe. Okay, so I'll put these just in here for now. And Crush Stone and Shockwave. That goes away. That goes away. Or was I holding up to that ring for the stats? I don't think so. Maybe. Umbral is something I don't want to get rid of yet, because Umbral could be good for something else. Disobedience is also potentially good, so I don't want to get rid of those yet. So Crush Stone and Shockwave. Duration of Earthen Bulwark is increased. Mending Stone. I'm not using Mending Stone. So Crush Stone and Shockwave. But that amulet... Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I saw any Crush Stone or Shockwave there, but I wasn't really looking. How about here? Shockwave is my problem. So let's get rid of all of those. Consider that the first part of my cleanup, because the others I'm just not getting. What I want to do is I want to mark all of these as junk. I really want to salvage them. And then I want to sell the gems.
Be wary on the road.
Now, what do I want to do? Let's run a nightmare dungeon. So what have I got? Let's tier 25. Poison enchanted, 20% of cold, less physical, reduce armor. Let's do this one. Didn't even notice what it was. Shadowed plunge. Sure, let's go to the shadowed plunge. Because I think if I can figure out the aspects I need for my build, I can basically hold on to three. The three best I've seen. And that will give me the opportunity for gear upgrades. So I want to go into my quests where it find the decaying farm set and turn it off. Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is probably true.
I do not have the spirit.
What I want is a really good weapon and another shockwave. Or a really good amulet and another rampaging wildebeest. So I've got a good rampaging wildebeest.
I need more spirits. I need more spirits. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits. I'm not ready yet.
You're a saint.
Nope, just a druid.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Low on spirit.
Bless you.
I must wait a moment. Low on spirit.
Cold. So cold.
I must wait a moment.
Lots of laying to rest. To the egg chambers.
Low on spirit. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit.
No loot at all from that. Really? Because those rooms don't give loot, which is just terrible. But I did get a Paragon point, so okay. Which means I'm probably not going to do it until after the dungeon, because
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
because it's going to unlock the next board, but I think that's all it does. I don't have to select the next board yet, so that's okay then.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
Changeling's dead. No. Poison in it. Yeah, it's not what I'm doing. And there was a staff here, 752. That's not great. But what I want to do is I want to upgrade exploit. Absolutely, I want to upgrade exploit. Then I want to head back to Kyova. There's a boss in 26 minutes.
Anything else?
My bags are full.
%30% of their physical damage is burning. I take 40% less damage from close targets. Ow. That's just terrible. I don't want to do it. Overpower attacks, I don't want to do it. 60% less from overpower attacks. They're just terrible. They take 30% less physical, which means they just take 30% less damage. but it's only a 22, so I suppose I can do that. It's just so many of these are bad. It's like you've got all of this extra stuff and we're just going to take it off you. I don't, it's not challenging. It's just like, here, you've upgraded your character and now it's not going to do anything. I don't... Shifter Ruins. Hey, John. I'm okay. I'm really enjoying the new patch. Pretty much every class got buffed more than me. But no, I wanted to go to the Shifter Ruins. But, you know, that's okay. There was slight buff to my build. Like, very slight. But lots of buffs in the most recent patch. Need to find the pedestal to return the bloodstone. Ooh, Spain. Is Spain nice? I hear Spain's nice. I've been to Germany, and I did a 2-day detour into Denmark. That's all I've ever done. It's the only time I've ever been across the equator. So it's the only time I've ever been to the Northern Hemisphere. Ooh, butcher. Okay.
more spirit.
The butcher having a shield is not fun.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that. I need more time.
And he's fortified again. I am just toast.
I'm not ready yet.
I should... Okay, so...
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm out of potions and I haven't even got him down to a third health.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he's just going to kill me. Dead. How do you deal with the butcher that you can't hit? I just don't understand this. Now I'm getting potions when I don't need them. I just don't understand. Like, I've killed the butcher before, but not at high levels. I figure at high levels. I hear people do it, but I'm assuming you've got to be a particular build. If you're a melee build, just give up. Because I just don't get it. He was actively unkillable. By the time I could actually get the spirit to do any damage to him, he would shield himself again. And by the time I get his shield down, I'm just dead. So none of that made sense. And the problem is I don't have that many lives in here.
I'm out of spirit.
Yeah, the thing is, Australia is so far from anywhere. And flights are really expensive out of Australia because it's so far from anywhere.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I must wait a moment.
This is only a tier 2, so these mobs are lower level than me. So these mobs aren't much of a threat. But the butcher was I don't know what level the butcher was. Theoretically lower level than me. And I still couldn't hurt him. So I had more armor against him than I was theoretically supposed to. And I still couldn't hurt him.
I need more time.
Where the hell is this item I need? And this isn't it. This is an event.
I must wait a moment. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Slay the remaining... Oh, there's... So there's one that never entered the room. Where the heck is this item? Yeah, we do want to finish the third one in that. There were supposed to be 3 packs in that series. And we never got the third one finished because basically my life fell apart while we were working on the third one. And by the time I started getting stuff back in order, half of the people who were working on it had moved on to other things, and I just don't have the people. We've got a bunch of puzzles, I just can't get them tested. So I don't know which ones are what difficulty, I don't have the layout, I don't have the testing results, yeah.
I must wait a moment.
That's the room I picked the first one up from. So it respawned in the same room? What? Maybe it wasn't.
not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Things are getting a little easier. I wouldn't say that they're peaches and cream, but they're getting a little easier. I was going to make myself a cocktail before I started playing, and I forgot to do that. I might take a short break and go do that, because the world boss is in 9 minutes, and it'll only take me a few minutes to make. So if I clean my bags, I don't want to start anything else before the world boss. So what I can do is I can head to the world boss, clean my bags, head to the world boss, and then I will be able to have time to go make myself a quick cocktail, which I will enjoy.
My bags are full.
Good. What else you got? Good deal. Father bless.
So I'm going to travel to the world boss location. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to take a very short break. Once I got to the world boss location.
I cannot do that here.
And hope for some fat loot. So Shava in 7 minutes. I will be back in less.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Tap. Now this will actually level me. And the next board I want, I'm pretty certain, is Survival Instincts. Because I will then have to put some points into my Paragon board. I've really made a different build than... I don't know. I really don't understand these boards as much as I should. Like, this stuff is probably stunning for me, and I should be going down and getting this. I don't think I've even unlocked all of these. See, I don't even have all the dexterity required for that. Though I don't really mind about that one. I've got that one. Got that one now. The designs of these Paragon boards while leveling and everything is tricky. It's going to matter more for the season. I think I'm going to play Necromancer, but I'm not sure. $30 seconds.
I could use some assistance.
Hello.
Well done.
Well, that was fast. Ancestral chest armor. That was all I got. But it's the ancestral chest armor I use. So, cool. And that got me a Paragon point. So,
Thank you.
so let's head back to Kiowa.
I appreciate that.
That happened fast. So, more physical damage, more overpower damage. The damage reduction, it says it's down. Total armor while in wear, but this is just going to be a better... 818! Holy shit, that's nearly a perfect roll. Holy shit! It's minimum damage reduction while fortified. It's like close to the minimum roll on damage reduction while fortified. But everything else is high. But the eye levels are close to maximum. So let's get rid of this other junk. Let's upgrade that.
I cannot carry anymore.
What do you need? Unexpected. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So 9% physical damage. My overpower damage is going to go from plus 22.5 to plus 56.3. The damage reduction while fortified is going to go down 3%, but my total armor while in werebear form goes up 6%. And then I'll put the damage reduction while fortified in it. Maybe, yeah, I think I will. So I want to add a socket to this. And then I want to craft 2 royal sapphires. And then I'll equip that. It's saying the damage reduction while fortified is lower at 13.9 compared to the one I've got, which is 10.3. I don't get that. But that is just stunning. That's close to a perfect item. I will never replace that. I mean, I rolled minimum possible on the damage reduction while fortified. Oh, because I've got the extra plus 6 from the gems. So if I'd got, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to replace that. Like, I could get a better one with, like, better roll. But, like, that's just nuts. Thank you.
My burden is too great.
Now, I want to spend this point, and the board I want is survival instincts. Except I don't want it rotated that way. I want to have... This is survival instincts, isn't it? Yeah. So where is survival instincts? It's there. So I want to... And that puts the werebear skill damage there. So I want to attach that board. Okay. And let's go do some of this stuff, I suppose. Slay bandits. Because I do enjoy doing these. As inefficient as they are, I enjoy them.
Not while I'm in town.
Purge the cellar. Cellar purged. Still can't believe I got that. I got that chest piece. That's stunningly good. Thank you, Ashava. What I'm really after now is basically weapons or amulets or something. I don't know. Weapons is what I really need.
It is done.
Leg guards. I don't need helms, legs. Let's go gauntlets.
Service fit for a king.
So the gauntlets have core skills, so that's all terrible. That's all actually actively bad. Not what I wanted to do is hit that. That's all terrible.
I can break that down.
A fine deal.
Tier 21, Tier 23, Tier 22. 23, control duration, life is barrier, 20% is fire, nightmare portals open randomly, I deal more shadow damage. Don't do any shadow damage, but I'll do it anyway. So, we open the map and we teleport to Ancient's Lament. I should be questing. I really should be questing, because I could get a lot more Paragon points by doing quests. So, that's what I should be doing. I really should. And then I need to figure out my build, how to improve my build with... this gets complex at this high level. And I should be running higher level dungeons, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Trapped, do you think? Yep, absolutely it was trapped.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Return it to the pedestal. Just gotta find the pedestal. It's probably up there. Do 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 do.
have never encountered this ruin. It seems to have simply emerged out of the basin. I cannot guess why yet. The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area, we assume for its protective qualities. A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay. Or perhaps kept it locked inside.
I'm not ready yet.
Some of these dungeons are really not fun. This one I'm enjoying so far. Can't tell you what the difference is, but this has been a lot of fun. Boy, am I glad I went and killed a Shava. Getting a close to perfect roll on my...
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. Time to do that. Time to do that.
Didn't me killing a lot of stuff. There's some XP here for sure.
I must wait a moment.
That was fun. Terrible loot, but fun. But it was the wrong direction to come. So it's somewhere down here. Okay. I didn't mean to scare John off. I hope he enjoys his trip to Spain. It kind of freaks me out that I have people from the US and the UK and Wales, well, you know, from England and Wales and everything who watch. I mean, it's just so cool. As an Australian who like feels so disconnected from the world, it's just awesome that you know I have people who like watching me game from all over the world. Not many, but some.
Wait a moment. wait a moment.
Look at all these elites, and they're never going to drop loot. It's just disheartening.
Wait a moment.
You can just tell the difference with these mobs, because I've been ploughing through stuff and then I get to these red ghosts and they just stop dying.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I'm trying to move. I'm clicking force move to move into the bubble and I'm not moving at all.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I did die.
My
So-
burden is too great.
A warrior.
I died to the butcher. I will then destroy... no, I'm not on destroy. I will then salvage the amulet. I will then
I got
vendor
stabbers, you have a deal.
all of the weapons, the gloves, no,
Ah,
the
why not?
boots. 766 dodge chance, poison resistance. Werewolf, I'm going to say no, and the rest of it is garbage. Okay. I'm going to talk to the healer and then go back through. One more corruption to destroy.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Here is the corruption.
I need more time. I must wait a moment.
And I would put these points into exploit. And then I want to go back to Kjovashad. There is a Helltide active for another 20 seconds. The next boss spawns in another 7 hours. Yeah, not doing that. Okay, so let's... Those pants, no. And those gloves are... no.
Fair trade.
Ooh, there is a Legion event starting. Let's go do that.
Not while I'm in town.
Greetings.
Greetings. No.
You are courting pain and death.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Look.
No.
Time for our roads to part.
No. Well met, traveler.
I apologize.
Impressive.
Here we go!
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Hello.
That was quick. Don't think I got anything out of it though. No, I didn't. Oh well. But I was going to go to Nevesk, I think it was, and do some stuff. No, I'm going to do some quests. So let's go do this dungeon. So let's go to probably Fate's Retreat. Because there's a quest in there. Let's go do that. Oh, there's a quest here. Let's pick up the quest.
I found this old ring left behind by the Triune. They took nearly everything else. Why leave this? The enchantment is disabled, so I've yet to discover its use. The mystery is half the excitement. Energy is the key. No cheaper energy than demonic essences. A bit messy, but nothing you can't handle. The ring is located in that chest. I'll await your return.
So kill demons on the way is what you're saying. Okay, I can do that.
I must wait a moment.
This will get me there. That was... doesn't take much demons at all. Return to Rakan. But first, let's go do this dungeon. He's going to send me into the dungeon. You just watch. I've done that altar of Lilith, so don't know what's going on. Okay. I've done all of the altars of Lilith. That's kind of the point. What is the Heart of Ice?
I must wait a moment.
That's a named item. Favoured by pitiless Gerd, this heavy armour remains painfully cold to the touch even in the hottest of climates. Cool. I wish these mobs still had their flavor. Like, you used to fight the, what are they called? The little fallen guys. And there'd be all of those sorts of things. And this was in Diablo 2 and 3. And this one, it's just devoid of all of that. So there's no character to the mobs. It's very strange. Destroy the sacred seal. But it's sacred. An arch. I walked through an arch. Find the sacred seal.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
There is an sacred seal.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where does the teleporter take me? Back to the arch. Right, that makes sense. Good. I approve of this as a concept.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Apparently my bags are full.
My bags are full.
Do 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 do.
My bags are full.
Actually, there's
favor, my friend.
Got a score to settle? You have a deal.
the staff 744. No. So all of the weapons are terrible. The gloves, 747, no. So all of this is terrible.
Why not?
There you go. There is a quest item up here.
She won't find me in here. Stop! Hargoon, my love! I beg you! Oh, you're not her. Oh, you must go quickly. She could return at any moment.
I must wait a moment.
I really don't want to have to do this renowned grind build. I really don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Really don't want to have to do this renowned grind all over again. Travel to the vault. Is the vault going to have fat loot in it?
Must wait a moment.
That's what you put in the vault, isn't it? Fat loot. I still can't get the bloomin' aspect I need for this build. So the aspect I need for this build is this one, Shockwave. I've seen it twice. I'm level 76. I've played over 100 hours of this thing, and I've seen Shockwave twice. It's bonkers. Tomb Lord.
You don't say. Who was he? A husband? A lover? I can't say I'm surprised. Haliun came to be known far and wide for the number of lovers she had, each disappearing after the next. Legend has it, she was corrupted by wild jealousy. No doubt the work of the Cleaver, and inevitably offed every last partner and paramour. Then, in order to keep them together forever, she'd consume their flesh so they'd never be apart. Aww. Though unfortunately, That means these poor souls will never truly find rest. Ah, well. At least you brought the cleaver to me, so I can keep it safe from any more victims. Ah, give it here.
No! Drop it. The foul thing bears a blessing. Can't you feel it burn? It was never meant for demons.
I suppose I feel a bit itchy. I can see why this would be problematic to the Triune. Can't I keep it in a box?
No!
What a disappointment. Oh, well. Take it if you wish. You may find a use for it.
I will vendor it. So, the ring. A foul yet ornate ring, originally crafted to channel Stygian magics. On closer inspection, it appears someone has recently inscribed the inside of the band with sigils of the Anguirus Council. Nifty. So, where am I? I'm in the Dry Steppes. Do I have more Dry Steppes quests? I do. Hunger for a New Life. Which is to do a dungeon up here, or something up here. So let's travel to Farborough and then go up and do Hunger for a New Life. Because I've got way lots of... I've still got 300 to get here for a lot more, for more Paragon points.
Not while I'm in town.
I really hope for Season 1 they do something to make it easier to grind it, so you get them from doing other things. This way.
I need more time.
Okay. They would not let me pass, so they die.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, adding a quest log so you could find the quests easier would be a good way of doing it. Crate of medicinal herbs. Oh no, what a surprise. That was easy. Should have done it ages ago. Was this with the one where she said, please do it quickly?
You've returned. Oh, finally. Give me the herbs. No. I know, my dear. Now just give me a minute to brew this tea. There. Oyun, how do you feel?
What? Where? Oh. Better, I think. Yes. Salaya. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Frank.
There was a spell and
Sorry, that's a Rocky Horror joke.
that place.
There's no need to apologize.
I never expected you to be fine after everything you went through. Now, drink your tea. Rest. She seems to be calming down. For now. Once she's stabilized, I can go and collect more of those herbs. Thank you. Wait, I have a favor to ask. My journal's over there. Will you take them with you? Please. Take them far away from here. Each day, the hunger grows like a fire inside me, demanding to be sated. I try to hold out, but all they offer us is human flesh. In these moments, I hold on to the hope that at least Solaya made it out. But I fear soon the hunger will win out. And I will have no choice but to give in.
So, in dry steps I still have raising spears, which is down here. So Champion's Demise is both a dungeon and it's also a 5 Grim Favor reward. So I definitely want to do that one. What's the best way to get there is the question. Seems to be from Durandi. How many quests have I not done here? There's still 13 quests to do. So I've got to find 13 quests. Actually, I should check. Is Champion's Demise one of the ones that can be... It seems familiar. So I wonder if I can triple hit this. No. Okay, let's just do it. Let's go! So, return the stone carving to the pedestals. Great. This reminds me of the one in the snow, which I quite like. That's the way forward, but I need to find it. Quest things here.
The cairns of our ancestors, defiled by beasts. Their filth cannot quiet the glory that echoes through these stones.
We need more dungeons like this. So, outdoor dungeons that feel like they're part of the world. This is really cool. So, all those indoor dungeons are fine and everything, but these have a really good feeling to them. I'll be interested to see what are the dungeons that are active in Season 1, because we're effectively in Season 0 right now. See, and those are the sorts of traps that we used to get in Diablo 3 and everything. And this is feeling a lot more like the... so in Act 1 you had the Goatmen clans and everything, and there used to be locations and stuff. This feels like those. So this is cool. This is what you want dungeons to be. You want them to feel like it. So you kind of want a dungeon that feels like the locations we know in Sanctuary. Now, we want new ones as well. Sure, we absolutely want new ones as well. And that's fine. But this is the first one I've come across that really feels like it's a Diablo location.
I need time to do that.
Because it feels like those... I can't remember the name of the fields.
Fouled by demons. The blood upon these spears prove we did not go quietly.
I can't remember the name of the fields. It's not the Fields of Grief, but the fields in Act 1 of Diablo 3 with all the Goatmen. And then you would go into the caves and they'd have the traps and there'd be traps lying around. And this feels like that. And that's awesome. Because I feel like, I mean, I know I'm in the wrong continent for all of that. But it feels like it. And that's amazing. Definitely want more of this.
Wait a moment.
This is so cool. Yeah, this game needs more of this. Rather than just all those dark things that are just only ever filled with undead. What's to the north? Oh, that was the way we go when everything is unlocked. Okay. Must have been down there. That's a little annoying. It's a long way to go. Oh, it could be up here. Let's see. Not up there. So I've got to run down. I had to run down here, then back up here, then down here. That's not ideal. So it's kind of designed, I'll do this in a group where multiple people can carry them. Whatever. Not great, but whatever. No, it's not down here. Where is it? It would be down there. Okay. I missed that. But this just looks good.
I must wait a moment.
And back to town. Is it the most inefficient way to do it? Don't care. I'm having a blast.
You have a deal.
$7.89. Armor damage reduction while injured, damage and damage while in human form. No.
Watch your back, eh?
I really need a good amulet and a good weapon. If I get a good amulet and a good weapon, then I can do a cycle and put crash stone on weapon. Because I've got crash stone on amulet at the moment and I could swap those over.
My ancestors soaked these fields with demon
And that would be great. But I need a good amulet and a good weapon to do it. Now, ideally, I think I want to have crash stone on my... Yeah, I want to have crash stone on the amulet, which is the thing I've got on my gloves. Because the earth skills would do more damage again. Although I don't mind the... No, actually, I definitely want crash stone on the amulet. So what I would do is I would put the shockwave on it, and then I would put crash stone from somewhere. So I need another crash stone as well, because those are the two hardest to get. So annoying as heck. Although, do I have those in here? No, I don't. So I've not seen Crash Stone, and I've not... So the two I need for this build, I've just not seen, which is frustrating as hell.
Time to do that.
Smiting. That's not it.
The ancestors' strength returns. I will see these spears back to Hutmut. Together, we will show the cannibals that Crane Tribe fears no fate.
And for that, I get a Veiled Crystal. There could be stuff down there, but let's go pick up the shrine now that everything is clear. Oh, not everything. Okay.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Let's see what this boss is. Khazra Abomination. Dead Khazra Abomination. That dropped a helm. Which has on it... Nope. Absolute junk. Now, do I have any more quests in the Dry Steppes? I do. Fury against fate. Speak with the Crane Tribe Hutmut. Which is there. I'm not sure where I am. I'm not sure which dungeon I'm in. Well, let's leave the dungeon just to... It's so much fun. Wait, what's that quest? There's a quest there. Let's go pick that up. Tough time one you endure. Before your colourful kin, I say yes, keep our traditions. Show the ancient statue you keep the traditions. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is kill some skeletons.
I'm not ready yet.
Show the statue that you keep our traditions. I should have paid more attention. What were the traditions? Show the ancient statue you keep the traditions. I found a hint about the honor time we do it before qualification. Say yes, yes, I keep our traditions.
Yes.
There you go. So there's that one. That's a quest done. So I've only got 11 more quests in this area, which means I've definitely got dungeons to do. There's an event. I'll do an event. Oh, complete an event in different areas. Ew, it's one of those. So let's do 3 events for 3 rather than do 1 event for 1.
Wait a minute.
I just destroyed the enemy structures. Or are there more? There's more now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Quicksand with not a bad roll, so I'll be able to confirm that against the quicksand I've already got. So that's not terrible. But I'm going up to hand this quest in, so let's go hand this quest in. There's the corpse, so let's do the corpse roll. wasn't going to do the corpse, but if it's right there...
Not while I'm in town.
The dead rejoin the tribe in spirit and spear. Their blood reminds us of the worth of our own, and we will not stain their sacrifice. The cannibals believe strength is found in consuming the weak, but a single warrior shall never match the will of the many. Crane tribe will meet them in their feeding ground and offer flesh for flesh.
That's possibly what they want.
Let them gorge upon our spears.
Depends on the sort of meat they like, I suppose. So there's a quest in there, but I'm going to go do that. I should never have got on the horse. And now I get on the horse.
Wait a moment. I need more time. I need more time.
I don't know how any of them died. I thought they all had a health bar a minute ago. They still all do. Oh, I do. Sorry, it stayed grey, and I thought I'd failed it, but I have not. And I'll go do that event.
I need more time.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
I need more time.
I don't know how one got through. It must have spawned right on top of them. I have seen that happen before. It's like you've got to stop the sacrifices getting through. But the sacrifices can spawn right on top of the person you've got to try and prevent them getting to.
I must wait a moment. I cannot carry anymore.
So let's drop something like that. Actually, let's drop something that's crap like that I should never have picked up. Why did that not give me the 3? I've done 3 events. Why did that? I didn't get the credit for completing that event. That's terrible. So many bugs. So many bugs. Like, do 3 events to get your reward, not 1. So I did 3 events, and it's like, oh, you don't get credit for that last one. If you got credit for that last one, then we'd have to give you 3 points. But
I cannot carry anymore.
That's good for me.
oops, what are those boots? Must look at those boots. Movement speed, poison, resist movement speed up to... Oh, they are good eye level, but the stats on them are terrible. Movement speed is great. Movement speed after killing an elite is great.
My burden is too great.
Fortify Earth. Damage from Earth skills slow enemies by 40%, which is actually what I want on those. It's tempting. I lose some spirit cost reduction. I lose 21 all stats. I lose some fortify gen. I'm actually... I'm actually going to say no. I'm actually going to sell those boots. They are so close to what I want, but I'm going to say no.
Bags are full.
So those 2 get salvaged.
Plenty worth keeping. Forge awaits your return.
Now I'm going to go to my stash. Now, in here, this is a quicksand. So I've got a quicksand at 45, 45, and 40. That's a 40. So it's actually... I'm going to replace the 40 with that. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm going to do it because it's ancestral. It may be more expensive or something. Oh, I should put the gems in the stash while I was there. So I'm starting to get more of these. I need to get rid of these, I think. At some point. There for vendoring.
I cannot carry anymore.
There's an armor vendor there. I should be using him.
Be careful out on the steps.
Because you don't want to miss steps. Wait, did I just say that?
Wait a moment. Time to do that. I must wait a moment.
And I still didn't get credit. This one is just bugged. You do not get credit for it. Oh, that's bloody horrible. Great. So I did the others to get the 3, and I can't get the 3 because that one won't give credit. Actually, what I should do is I should go down here and do that one for 3. So let's go do that. There's a lot of skeletons here though, so if I can kill enough skeletons.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
No, no. Actually, I do want to do that. I want to... No, I don't. I want to see if this works. I want to go here. Oh, crap. There's some quests I just don't know how to find. What did that give me? Basic skills deal 20% more damage. Nope. Those boots. Advantage just shrine buff. Those aren't good either. I will find good boots at some point. Amulet, weapon, and boots. They're the things I want. There's amulets, but I'm going to take a greater collection of rings.
He's back.
Because greater collection is generally better. That's 787. Damage to injured enemies, damage to stunned enemies, maximum spirit, and werewolf. So not great. Barrier generation, resource generation, damage over time, damage to slowed enemies. Probably not.
Wait a moment.
Quest is up there. I think I just ride to it, actually. My horse just got spooked a lot, I think. It's hard to read the horse bar. See, the red bar got nearly close to very full.
I need time to do that.
Meet Elder within the Wasting Hollow. Okay. Let's do it.
Crane Tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop here, we prove we are no better. Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
Like Mount Ariat, right? What else is in here? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm assuming it's supposed to spawn more mobs or something. Or there's something I'm supposed to click on. Okay, let's try this again. Let's leave and go back in. Was it because I took too long to break down the wall? Because I used it to build up some spirit? No, this is still empty. So does this mean I'll never be able to get 100% quests, or do I need to reset it somehow? So to reset it, do I have to leave game and go back in, which will mean running back? Oh, good God. So there's still, like, after I do this, there's still 10 more quests in the dry steppes. So let's go back in and see if it's reset. Because if I leave the game and come back, I've got to run all the way back. And this is in the middle of nowhere. This is not reset. Clear the cannibal feeding ground. Is this not the cannibal feeding ground? I don't think I've got a choice, do I? So I leave the dungeon. Then I log out and back in, which this is the first time I've had to do this to reset something. There's an event here. Okay, let's do the event. Happy to do the event. Maybe I'll get credit for the do multiple events in this area. Doubt it though.
I'm not ready yet.
I do like being this tanky. It's very tempted to play a druid again during season 1 and play the same thing, because I am enjoying this. Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Boulder is now a core skill. Yeah, that's not helpful to me. So let's go check that dungeon again. It has not reset. So, this is awful. So I think I've got to leave the game. So leave game. Then start game. Which is going to teleport me back to a town, isn't it? I've never done this. I've only ever left game in towns. I'm going to be back in Ked Bardu, aren't I? Oh no, I'm here. Okay. I could do the event again. I'll do the event again. Happy to do the event again. Obols are good. Chance at loot is good. So I need to get a good crash stone, and I need to get a good shockwave, and I haven't seen either. I mean, I've got an okay shockwave, but I need a good crash stone, and then I need a good weapon and a good ammo to be able to upgrade.
I must wait a minute.
Now, I did reset the game, so let's go check that dungeon again and see what has happened. And hope that it's not bugged. So it has reset, which is good.
Crane tribe knows well the price of cowardice.
And I can't skip this dialogue.
If we stop here, we prove we are no better.
Yep.
Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear.
Yep.
Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
So let's go. Okay, now they're going in. Great. Are you going in? Right, yes you are. So they didn't go in last time.
Good. Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors. So many cannibals, but not a spine among them. Come! Let us show you the strength of warriors with pride.
I need more spirit.
More! Don't let the blood draw your spears.
I need more spirit.
This one reeks of death. Fate will see us join our ancestors another day. We have proven our honor.
It is not a good
Our
day to
blood
die.
Joins the elders upon these spears. Though the cannibals will still linger in our lands, They now know they face warriors who do not fear fate.
So, not good, not good, not good, not good. So, the legendaries get
My burden is too great.
smashed.
You'll see. That got most of it. Fight hard, eh? Make the desert
Sell,
good as a deed.
sell, sell. All the weapons get sold. The gloves get sold. The boots. Yep, not
Very
good.
nice.
The ring, no. And the amulet, no. Okay. So now I'm looking for more quests in this area, because there are more quests in this area and I don't know where they are. So how do I find them? Because if I look at this, I'm getting closer. I mean, running more dungeons would get me the rep I need.
My bags are full.
You need armor? I've got it. Live well, my friend.
But I'd like to find these quests. Taminke Badu. Of course, there's a druid dungeon. Let's go do the druid dungeon. It's a dungeon that gives me a druid aspect that I have not done.
I cannot do that here.
Let's go do it. I mean, it's not a druid aspect I will use, but let's go do it. Because it'll unlock it on the Eternal Realm, so I will be able to use it in future. Like, the Eternal Realm will be the Eternal Realm. Once I unlock something on the Eternal Realm, it will be there forever. So, you know, this is unlocking stuff on my main account. Though, if this is anything like D3, I will probably never play. Once the season starts, I will probably never play on the Eternal Realm. So Oz will get kind of retired after this. Apart from, I might pull him out to do quests when expansions come out. Maybe? But that's a serious maybe. Travel to the murky depths, which is right near the entrance, so you always have to do a loop. Yeah, I don't know what... No, it's okay. I mean, the dungeons aren't huge, but if you wanted to do like 20 dungeons in a night, it really does feel like you're slowing everything down. It's okay. When I tested this as a developer, I played my favourite class, which is a rogue, which has 200% movement speed, so everything was nice and quick. Did you test it on a druid? No, why would I? Who'd play a druid?
I must wait a moment.
Both of the avaricious captains I have to slay in the same room. Cool. Travel to the Lost Horde. Yeah, the last time I travelled to a vault, there was almost nothing in it. Now you're saying it's a horde, and I'm pretty certain there'll be nothing in that either. Do we think this is going to be trapped? No!
Not ready yet. Ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I need time to do that.
That was one end. I liked how Diablo 3 gave you a gold counter that you could see how much you've picked up recently.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment.
Trapped? Again, no. Nifty.
I need more spirit. must wait a moment.
Here we go.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
There's a gathering legions in 25 seconds. How do I get to that? I don't think I do get to that. I give up on that one. Okay, so, ooh, there's a quest up there. Is that in... That's in Glen, so that's not helping me. Don't want Glen. I want quests in Dry Steppes. That's in Hawazar, which I think I've done. No, I haven't done Hawazar. But I think I need to do dungeons up here to get... There's a Druid one in Dry Steppes. I think the closest thing to it is... Oh, there's another Druid one. So let's do that one. So let's go to... Actually, let's just go to Kedbardu first, and then go to Jirundai. Hey, Ratfinks! There's 10 quests in Dry Steppes that I just cannot find. Got no legendaries from that run at all.
It is a deal. Very nice.
Damage to stunned enemies. I don't stun very often, but the maximum life is good. Fortify generation good, and overpower is good. But it doesn't have crit. I want crit, and then either fortify generation or resource. So the one I've got is better. Damn. See, that one... Ooh, that one is potentially better. Except I want Fortify rather than Barrier Gen. The crit strike damage is lower, but would potentially be higher. Because that's at the high end of the crit strike damage. The Overpower is at the high end. The Barrier Gen is at the low end. I'm going to hold off until I get a better ring. Because what I've got is good.
Good price.
So where was I going? I was going down to Jirundai to be able to do that. Okay. Hang on. What's this? Return to Shoba. That's Glen. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I can't find these quests. I'm hoping I'll find them while running through the world or something. Or, you know, in ore veins or something like that, but...
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
So I learned from fractured peaks at low level that you get quest items from all sorts of stuff that you can click on. Like that. There's one.
I must wait a moment.
Because maybe he'll send me to this dungeon, so let's do this first.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Ked Bardu. I'll give them a place of honor in memory of this fallen traveler.
Oh, that was one of them. So it's basically click on stuff. Slay the decayed keymaster and collect the rotten key. Ew.
We get separated.
Oh no.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
At least this is an event I can probably do. Not in.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Yes.
I think I can manage from here.
Because we're right near the entrance.
Take this.
My day's been okay. Not phenomenal, but okay. I've definitely had better days. I've definitely had worse ones. This session of Diablo has given me a phenomenal piece of loot, which was good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
See, that red band appears on the ground, and I immediately turn and I move my mouse off it and hit my dodge button, and I never dodge. Like, I never ever successfully dodge off it. Well, maybe occasionally, but on that time, the red bar, see, then, red bar appeared, I moved my mouse off, I tapped my space bar, and I didn't move. When that comes up, it's just you going to get hit. And I don't understand it. I really don't. Yeah, I got the unique chest piece that I need. I got one, and it rolled ridiculous. Well, not perfectly, but it rolled really well. And I'm in combat now, so I'm not going to...
I need more spirit.
These red ghosts suck.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Here's the rotten key. So I got a chest piece which was close to the maximum of my level. It was only 23 off. And it rolled, I mean, as you can see, grant you a barrier 50% of your maximum life, 56%. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing, up here. So it rolled 818, which is only 2 off the maximum eye level. And then the physical damage is close to maximum. Overpower damage is a little off, but not too bad. The damage reduction while fortified rolled completely minimum. Total armor in werebear was mid. So considering that is near maximum eye level for the game, to get that at 75, yeah, really happy with that. What I'm not getting are the aspects I need to be able to build up my weapon and amulet correctly. I still have only seen 2 shockwaves in the entire game, and I've only seen a couple of crash stones as well. So basically at the moment I'm playing to try and get those aspects and hoard items to put on it.
I must wait a moment.
So I'm after a really good weapon, even a yellow one, and really good amulet, even a yellow one. And then when I get a... I've got an okay shockwave on my amulet, which I could move to my weapon, and then I need a crash stone for the slay all of the enemies. Wow, there's a lot to kill in this one. I mean, I could do with a better shockwave, for sure. I still remember that level 52 druid, I think it was, who was wearing full sacred, perfect gear for the thing, and he had a shockwave on his weapon, which was a perfect roll, which was not imprinted. It was like, are you kidding me? So when he gets an upgraded weapon later, much later, he'll be able to move it over. And he was 52 and it was a sacred weapon. But that's insane. And it was a good eye level too. It was like in the high 600s. It was like, that's insane.
I'm not ready yet.
But I've now got the uniques I've got for the chest and the hat are really good. So what I'm looking for now is the ring. And the those aspects. Should not have picked those up, but I did.
I'm not ready yet.
There's supposed to be this thing of when you get to the end, it will teleport the enemies that are left to you. Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Ah, okay. But this has been a really fun session. Nearly 60 million gold. I think this... Ooh, my bags are full. It's Town Portal. It's been good fun. Did I just get another point? I got another point. I think I want to go that way. I should have checked that first. Intelligence, dexterity. Yeah, I wanted to go that way. That's cool. Okay, now what I do is that, and then I talk to the armor vendor. Don't care about the chest pieces.
Good price.
Don't care about any of those weapons. All of that is absolute garbage. But it got me over 60 million. And this is part of it. Lots of people would leave those behind as like my OCD means I just can't. I prefer to spend the extra minute and get the money. Don't know which boss this is. Tomb Lord again. Cool, I don't mind the Tomb Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
And there's the Druid one up there. So let's go for it. Oh, I'm getting closer to unlocking this reputation. Wow, it's remembered gems from when I was here like half an hour ago.
I'm not ready yet.
Disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us leaf to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us well, the meal they make of us will be their last.
Bless you.
I'm sure they will. Something just got dropped. I don't know what it was.
I need more time.
It's a dire werewolf ability. It's a good roll on the dire werewolf ability. So if I wanted to play a dire werewolf, which I'm not sure if I want to play a necromancer or dire werewolf build for season 1.
My savior! My savior!
Not ready yet.
Ancestral ring, please. Mother's embrace, oh my lord. Oh. Stats is better. 802. Crit strike chance rolled minimum. Or crit strike damage rolled minimum. But the core skill returned rolled well. So that's going to be better, even though that crit strike is terrible. That ring is going to be huge. Remember how about 15 minutes ago I was saying what I need now is the ring? That was it. That was the ring.
Time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. Ready yet.
Can't believe I got that ring. That's stunning. That ring goes down there because I'm not risking losing that.
My burden is too great.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Right, cool. Actually, I can probably get rid of this other stuff as well. Because I don't need... No. And I
Good
do not...
salvage.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. And if I do, I will regret it. But I'm enjoying this too much, and when I'm done with this, I'm probably... If I decide to play a werewolf, I'm probably just going to say, I'll do it in Season 1. Because Season 1 is only going to be 2 to 3 weeks away. Still can't believe I got that ring. That is so awesome. 797. Ranks of Shred, crit strike chance, lucky hit, lucky hit. Just not quite there. Defeat the Chief Marauder. Okay, I can do that. Maybe. Time to see how good this ring is. I can answer that, kinda. Awesome.
Can I help you? Well struck. Be wary on the road.
So that means that my hat is 796 plus, my chest is 818 plus, and my ring is going to be 802 plus. That's nuts. Because I've been running with this normal ring, 570, for ages. And this one is 820. So, 9.1% extra Shadow of Fire resist, plus 8 all stats over what I've got, plus 2.9 lucky hit percent chance. The crit strike damage plus 5%, 6%, 13.5 overkill, and I get an extra 5% skill return. Okay, and then I go to Skull, I make a Royal Skull. I'm assuming I can't add a socket to it. No, I can't. I put the Royal Skull in it, and it's even got more armor on it. Thank you. I'll take it. So now my Mother's Embrace, my Vasili's Prayer, and my Insatiable Fury, and my Temerity are all really high level. That's just bonkers. And I am really close in the dry steppes. I'm 3 dungeons off getting the 4 Paragon points. I've got a lot more to do here, but I've also got a lot more quests to do here. I wish I knew where those quests were in the dry steppes. But I'm really tempted to try something here. So let's go through. 23. Maybe 23. Yep, that one's not too bad. 24, that one's not too bad. 24. Not great, but eh. That one's not too bad. Stormbane's Wrath, that can go away. 24. That one's not too bad. But what I want to do is I want to craft a sigil. And I want to craft a 31 to 35. And this is probably going to be a stupid move. But I want to do it. And I want to it's a 35. That's a little higher than I expected. I'm probably going to fail. I was hoping for a 31. But let's give it a try. This is 10 levels above me. 10 levels above. This is almost certainly going to kill me. I was hoping for a 31. And they take less damage from distant targets. So I want a fire potion. Here we go. And let's see how I go. This is almost certainly just going to destroy me. These are 89 and I'm 76. These mobs are 13 levels higher than me. "13 levels higher than me. Holy cow."
Wait a moment. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment.
I am way out of my comfort level here.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Here's a high priest.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Completed the dungeon. I just completed. What was Nightmare Voyager? Complete a tier 30. That was at 35. I got terrible loot from it. Hang on. Continue. That's a terrible amulet. Oh well. There you go. But I actually did a 35. I actually did a 35. Oh my god. Those mobs were level 38. They were 13 levels higher than me. I got a 36 out of that. So those ones would be even higher. That's bonkers. I'm never going to use the butcher's cleaver. Let's just sell it. Absolutely bonkers.
Well struck.
Gotta go spend some obols. Before I do that, do I have a crushed stone? No.
Very fair bit of magic. It seems you're fair bit of it seems you're whole bad luck.
So how lucky was
Try
I?
again.
Nope. 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 I was not lucky at all. So this is the way to try and get my crash stone or
Nice. Come back if you need work.
and it did not work.
Something for the cold and dark. Good deal. Father bless.
Now, there is a quest in my log here for Hawazar. I don't know where. Yeah, that's another one in Skosglen, which I've done. I don't know where these Dry Steps quests are. Check Alzuda. But to have done a 35 is bonkers. It means that these 24s and stuff are probably just garbage for me. I should be doing nothing lower than 30. Yeah, there's no quests here either. There's another Druid one, but that's in Kyrgyzstan, which I've done. I should just do these dungeons to get them. I just don't know where these quests are. That's Dry Steps. That's Dry Steps. I've done Durandai. That's Dry Steps. I still can't believe it. I'm going to log off in a moment. That is Fractured Peaks. That's Dry Steps, but I've been there a few times. Fate's Retreat is in Dry Steps. Actually, I can do this faster, can't I? Yeah, I've already checked this area. Onyx Watchtower. I still can't believe I got that ring and the... Was it ring and pants this session? That's nuts. Ooh, quests. There are quests here. And I'm hoping those are chains.
I pray for kith and kin, for those lost to the crag song. Dark spirits live in these lands. They call out, luring those who pause to listen into eternal slumber. In such foul times, the will to resist the song grows harder. They walk the crags now, fleshless and cursed. If you travel by that road, would you collect any mementos that the dead drop? It would ease an old woman's worries.
No problem at all.
Oh, thank the gods. Most people don't bother to look up.
The fact that you can even sit in your gibbet.
Do you think you might be able to get me down? I don't want to die up here. Those spineless thugs fled when you slew Esmond, including the one with the key. They're probably camped nearby.
Awesome.
Not while I'm in town.
The fact that you can sit in your gibbet is something you should be happy about. I mean, you're still in a gibbet. It's been a good session. If I got a perfect roll crash stone and then a good weapon, or even better, a staff, high level staff with a perfect roll crash stone on it. I am not going to try and do whatever is that a world boss or a Legion event? I assume it's a Legion event somewhere. I think it's a Legion event that I just missed. I can live with that. It has to be a Legion event, surely. Yes, because the next world boss is in 4 hours and 52 minutes. So it's not that. This has been a stunning session. And there's a treasure goblin.
I must wait a moment.
Sacred staff, or an ancestral staff. 781, overpowered with werebear, basic skill damage, 40 all stats, That's not an upgrade. The ring, shred. No, okay. We need one more. Hello, skeletons. such a session. It's 4 hours long. But when I came home early from Mum's because she wasn't feeling well, I knew I was going to do an epic session.
This talisman belonged to Kokachin, and I recognize this handwriting. Perhaps the old scribe, Oris. It will take time, but I will ensure each object is identified properly. Thank you.
Getting closer.
Be damned. I didn't think you'd bother coming back. Thank you. There's no chance you have any extra healing potions on you, is there? Thank you for your kindness.
Hello, Sudoku Dragon.
Bastard who put me in that cage took some of his men and
Grat's on a new phone, and your timing is impeccable because it's nearly midnight here and I'm just about to stop.
Put an end to him now. Yes, we. I just need your help to find a weapon. Sword and shield. Oh, I'd be happy to play the part of raider this time. Let's go. He's hiding in the tunnels nearby.
Thank you for joining in. This has been a great session, Sudoku Dragon, or Dragon. I assume I'll call you Dragon. This has been a great session. I still can't believe I just did a level 35 nightmare dungeon when I've only really been doing like mid-20s up until now. These mobs are 13 levels lower than the stuff I was just killing, so I'm assuming it's not going to be much of a problem. I mean, if I'd gotten the Butcher in the last dungeon, I would have been toast. Even at 2 levels lower, the Butcher will wipe me out, but... I can't imagine what this would look like on a phone. I hope it looks good. What's the quest I'm doing? No, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out.
Store up down here.
Must wait.
Vandal Bear.
Borza! I know you're here, you bastard! Show yourself!
Well, well. Someone let you out of your cage today, rat. Suppose you learned your lesson.
Yeah, my phone doesn't support 5G. My phone's about 4 years old, but I do not need to upgrade.
A little gift wrapped up nice. What? Damn it! This was my chance!
You saw me fight.
Waste of a second chance at life.
That was never going to be a good thing. Oh well. I've done Fate's Retreat and everything. The only place I haven't checked is Farbaru, and I'm pretty certain I went there earlier. Yeah, my wife recently upgraded her phone and is now on 5G. I'll be perfectly honest with you, on 4G, I have not had a problem. Yep, I do not know where these quests are, but I'm now at 31 of 38, so there's only 7 I haven't done, and I'm 35 points off, and I get 30 for a dungeon. So I need to do 2 dungeons. I need to find 2 quests. There's none here. Anyway, I'm going to go to Kjovashed, and then So, yeah, sorry about the timing, Dragon, but feel free. This has been an amazingly good session. So if you're going to watch any session, the video on demand, this one's I'm about to end this one in a couple of minutes. I highly recommend this one. I have been really good. Or just go back and check what it was like at the beginning. The first, I think it's 12 streams, had the entire story of the game. And really cool to watch. Some of the story stuff has been good. So that's where I played through, as well as progressing and doing dungeons and all of that sort of stuff. I also played through the entire campaign, and that was a lot of fun. And learnt the game. So that was really good. That stuff, yeah, that stuff is not good. Ooh, holy cow! That's an item that'll give me a transmog. Cool.
My burden is too great.
I should go check those. But yeah, this has been stunningly fun. This has been a very good session. I mean, there's possibly notice boards and stuff. I don't know. It's so easy to miss stuff. So let's check my transmog. There's still a hat I haven't found. Salvage items or visit the shop. Yeah, no. I'm not going to buy stuff from the shop. Not unless someone donates me money for it. I like the wolf hat, but I think I made a wolf appearance for slot 3. So I've made this look, which I think is kind of cool. I quite like that. But this is the one that I've been running with. And weapon type mismatch. Oh, man. So in order to do that, what you need to do is you need to take your weapon off, and then I can go in, and then I can load slot 2. And I don't know how I get... And then I go back, and then I go to items, and I put the staff back on, and I go back into the wardrobe, And then I go to items and I pick a staff that's appropriate for this. You can't zoom out, so you can't see what the staff looks like, unfortunately. But I could pick something like that. Or even just that. And then I could go to slot 2 and I could overwrite. But it's probably not that one. Yeah, it's probably just that one. But slot 3, I quite like that. I will, thanks. Thanks, Dragon. And in this, I possibly want the wolf cub.
Let me show you more, traveler.
I mean, I like these looks.
Choice.
But I'm not going to spend... It's 17 US, so it's about $22 Australian on it. It's like, I just not. I mean, can I afford it? Yeah.
It stirs you, yes?
I like how it puts it on. My character. I mean, this is a really weird... That's a really weird armor set.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
But yeah, again, it's like 30 bucks. Because it's 2,600 platinum. And for me to get 2,600 platinum, yeah, it's $40. It's like, just, no. Particularly for a druid. But this is a cool look. It looks very different for my character. I don't recognize myself, but I like the fact that it's a thing. Do I have O-Bowls? I do not. I have a lot of gold from this session. I've had massive upgrades from this session. Yeah, I still need to get a crash stone, and I still need to get a... shockwave, so I can put the shockwave there and the crash stone there. So this is all not great, but it could be worse. Why is that still only 620? That is 620 out of 1288 to 1841. That just feels wrong. Do I have a better Ursine Horror? $1053. The one I've got is 620. It's tempting to give it a try. Because that's 620, that's 1053. I've got a Ursine Horror there that's 1036. But that's sacred. That could be why it's lower. And that's on an amulet, which is why it's got the bonus. Ah. This is hard to read. So what I need is an ancestral Ursine Horror. I might try this and see what happens. And then I'm going to call it a session. Because that is a good ring. So I'm going to extract that aspect. Which has given me that one. 1026. And then I'm going to try and put the 1026 on that ring. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to try and put that on it, which is going to cost me 27,000. And now it's 1026, which is better than it was. So that's... Now I can't re-imprint over that, I don't think. Maybe I can, I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. And now, next time I get an Ursine Horror, I can put it into the bank. Cool. So that's my session done. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Ratfinks, thank you John, thank you Dragon, and anyone who watches this in future. This was a very long session, but I had a lot of fun with it, and it was very successful, getting a lot of good upgrades. Still don't have a Crash Stone, still don't have a Shockwave. We'll see what happens. Thank you everyone for watching. It was really, really cool. And as say goodbye, and as always, good luck in Sanctuary. Bye everyone.